Hello, hello. Ah, so. Oh, well, made myself double. There we go. So. It's more of the same? Well. I was talking about it a little bit during the 165 bosses playthrough. That I really wanted to try this on rune level 1. Now, I'm not much of a level 1 runner. And the fight against Melania, well, quote unquote fight was painful enough. So hey, let's make it worse. Try to actually learn something. Gonna relegate this, that's the plan, mainly to Sundays. So it's gonna take a while. But that's fine. I have my list. The intent is to do all 165 bosses again. But this time with the Elden Chad. And I've prepared a little something for it. Is a wretch. I have base template, that's just these ones, yeah. I have created a favorite. Yes. Is gonna be glorious. Well, it's probably gonna be embarrassing for me, but hey. Apparently that's what I want to do. So. It just needs the Elden Chad name. And then we're off to the races. Keep saying, ooh. I kinda wanna get the rune to be able to buy the stuff from Kale. That's probably the most sensible, or maybe the both the branches and the medallion have their uses. Pot as well, of course, or just the one. I don't know. Stones or keys would give me immediate access to the hero grave and the talisman, but I do have something in mind for that. So the rune in its own way will have one of the least impacts on the whole experience. So hey, let's take that one and enjoy the intro.
The fallen leaves tell a story. The great Elden Ring was shattered. In our home, across the fog, the lands between. Now, Queen Marika the Eternal is nowhere to be found. And in the night of the Black Knives, Godwyn the Golden was first to perish. Soon, Marika's offspring, demigods all, claimed the shards of the Elden Ring. The mad taint of their newfound strength triggered the shattering. A war from which no lord arose. A war leading to abandonment by the greater will. Oh, rise now, ye tarnished, ye dead who yet live. The call of long-lost grace speaks to us all. Horalu, chieftain of the Badlands, the ever-brilliant Gold Mask, Fear, the deathbed companion, the loathsome Dung-Eater, and Sir Gideon Ofnir, the all-knowing. And one other, whom grace would again bless. A tarnished of no renown. Cross the fog to the lands between. To stand before the Elden Ring and become the Elden Lord.
I don't know, this intro area where you get up from always reminds me of Inside the Tree. Here we are. Full glory. Ready to perish. Now I have a few things in mind. Of course, weapon-wise, I'm gonna be able to experiment a little, although I'm gonna need out all the help I can get. So I'm gonna be a bit lame. I'm gonna go for the Uchi, at least for the beginning, and then we'll go from there. Of course, you need a bit of an 8 damage. Yeah, that's fine. We'll be back. And this time we are actually going to set out to become Elden Lord and not burn everything down. We're gonna either take the vanilla ending, or if I'm feeling spicy, gonna take the curse ending. Because that's the ones I don't have yet. For myself. Vanilla's probably the most fitting one.
Don't worry, Torrent. Fortune is on his side.
Is it? Is it really?
We found him here, after all.
I already know I'm going to go hollow. Yeah, one game I know.
One of his kind is sure to seek the
Hmm.
Elden Ring. Even if it does violate the Golden Order.
Oh no. How could you? But does the Elden Chad care? A wholly original joke. Clearly. Surely nobody has ever done that before. Yep. Soldier of Godric's on the list. So... Well, I can only... only change what the game gives me. On the PS5, so... He's dark, he's an enigma. Sure, we'll get him some light clothing. Bonk. Oh, nobody likes the crossbow guy. Still don't know. Nobody likes him. Bonk bonk. Stielf. Bonk. Yeah. A little bit of Godfrey in him. Woo! One down. The most dangerous enemy. Now, first things first. A little trip to Caelid. Well, first things first, let's get a horse. And, well, say hi to Bari.
Oh, yes. Tarnished, are we? Come to the lands between for the Elden Ring?
Mm-hmm.
Of course you have. No shame in it. Unfortunately for you, however, you are maidenless. Without guidance,
I doubt it.
without the strength of runes, and without an invitation to the Round Table Hold, you are fated, it seems, to die in obscurity.
The moon is watching. The sun as well.
Luckily for you, however, there is one shining ray of hope for even the maidenless. Me. Vare. Take care to listen. Are you familiar with grace?
Nah.
Golden light that gives life to you, Tarnished. You may also behold its golden rays, pointing in a particular direction at times. That
Really?
is the guidance of grace.
You don't
A
say.
path that a Tarnished must travel. Indeed. Grace's guidance holds the answers. It will lead you, Tarnished, to the path you are meant to follow.
Whoa.
Even if it leads you to your grave.
A little ominous, but fine. So yeah, clearly I need all the help I can get, which means gonna buy supplies at Collies. Get ourselves rudimentary crafting gear. Get a horse, and then go on a field trip to Caelid. Do the normal stuff, and then we need to get our weapon of choice.
And I can also see that you're not after my throat. Then why not purchase a little something?
You have goods, yes. Don't be so stingy.
Goodbye for now.
Yeah, I need to get rid of this.
What is it?
Poaches. Poaches that. Poaches all of these. These. That. And that's fine.
Goodbye.
All I could ever want. Ooh. We now know where we're going. Too dark? Nah. Just the right color. It's gonna be a constant struggle not to level up. But hey. Yeah. So, horsey. Quest for a horse. He don't know nothing. Yeah. Got him. Of course, Limgrave is going to be the easy bit. As I've said, I'm going to embarrass myself soon enough. Oh, what you got? Gauntlets. Oh, they give up quickly. Stealth. 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 Which means I should be getting them. What is it called? Or what? Ever you actually call it. Oh, he knew for a moment. He knew. Much airtime. So light. So light as a feather. What stats does this require even? Wait, can I actually use that? No. Not quite. Superior club. So gonna have to get back into parrying.
Greetings, traveler from beyond the fog. I am Melina. I offer you an accord.
Do you know?
Have you heard of the Finger Maidens?
Well...
They serve the Two Fingers, offering guidance and aid to the Tarnished. But you, I am afraid, are maidenless.
I doubt it.
I can play the role of maiden. turning runes into strength to aid you in your search for the Elden Ring. You need only take me with you to the foot of the Erd Tree.
That's
Then
fine.
it's settled. Summon me by grace to turn runes into strength.
Oh, we don't do that here.
Ah, another matter. I bequeath to you this ring.
That's what I'm after. Give it here.
Use it to traverse great distances.
Mm-hmm.
It will summon a spectral steed named Torrent. Torrent has chosen you.
Woo!
Treat him with respect.
I want him on this spot. And now... can go around enjoying life on our horsey. Horse goat. Goat horse. Horse goat. Woo. Also,
Oi!
yeah.
You there? Could you help us out, Cully?
Fucking random Terry leaf. Bonk. Hey, Buck.
What'd you go and do that for? Oh, yes. I remember. Some clod turned me into a tree. You were just breaking the spell, weren't you? Thank you. The name's Bok. I was pushed out of the cave. Told not to come back. Not ever. Then I ended up as a tree. Lucky you came along, really.
Ooh.
Oh, what a shame. When they threw me out of the cave, they took everything I owned. And so this is all I have to express my thanks. I hope you can forgive me. Or, well, if you can afford to wait for a while, I could sneak back into the cave and bring back something of actual value. Well, then I'd be of some real use to you, I reckon.
Well, I'm going to be a... I'm gonna be a generous and just sort of ruler. Determination. Don't really want to tango with the Knight's Cavalry just yet. Jumped him. Outmaneuvered. Leave me alone. Was there a... race close by? Not really. Ah! Oh, that's a... Horde drones. Not gonna use them for... well, anything really. Should also take the time to say hi to Kenneth. The great Kennethite! And maybe not try to forget about him this time. That's probably...
Is anybody there?
Huh?
Someone who might be interested in rescuing the great Kenneth Height. servant to the true order and celebrated repudiator of the false. Oh, Erdtree, grant me succor.
That sounded ominous.
Ah, you've come to lend me your aid, have you?
Yes.
Well, that's very kind, but no, the help is very much appreciated, even from a tarnished.
He's flustered by my
appearances,
charisma.
nobility is no prerequisite to serving the true order.
What?
You might have
Yeah.
heard of me, Kenneth Height. Next in line is the rightful ruler of Limgrave,
Oh, obviously.
the Untarnished. I would have a boon of you.
Mm-hmm.
I want you to take back my fort. It lies to the south, beyond the Mistwood. A knight commander from Stormvale took it. A fool, and plumb mad to boot. Simply obsessed with blood. What are you
Concerning?
waiting for? A kiss goodbye?
Mm,
My
yeah.
fort lies to the south, beyond the Mistwood. Take it back for me. Oh, I see. You wish to know the reward.
Oh, we can't get close
Fret
enough for the
not.
kiss.
The great Kenneth Height is known for his considerable largesse. The celebrations will be lavish indeed.
No, he's
upon
coming
the
on to
hour of
me.
My fort's retrieval.
Shall retrieve his fort. Torrent. Why won't you let me pick it up, Torrent? I might as well take the normal way. No point in going around. Whoop-de-whoa. Gonna try and get the... Yeah, give me that. Give me Sacred Blade. It's gonna help a lot against the Death Birds. And whilst I'm here... Physique! Flask. Melana. Hello, Melana.
Spoken echoes linger here.
Mm-hmm.
Words of Queen Marika. If you wish, I will share them with...
Nah.
Of course. Perhaps there is no need. Tell me if you should change your mind.
So I do want to get the map real quick. I do just like the empty nature. The map, you don't have them. Room Bear don't care. Thankfully. Where's Big Tree? Big Tree? There it is. I think you'd see it. Some nice sunflowers. Whilst I'm here. Who doesn't like picking flowers? Such a relaxing experience, especially on the back of a horse. Horse goat. Say hi to him.
Dear customer.
Still a butterfly or two.
This way. Welcome, valued customer. Please, I'm hungry.
We have the cookbooks. Exalted Flesh. Be nice to have. Give me those. Thanks. That's the road. Up there's the... We are going to be back for this, of course. Of course. Just want the golden seed. I'm gonna dip. So, ho 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 ho. Oh yeah, mushroom. Give me that. Yoink. Again, I'm gonna need all the help I can get, so... Limgrave. Gonna take the super duper secret portal. I don't think that has an activation requirement. Oh no. Already going the wrong direction. Oh, that's active alright. Ah, my old nemesis. My other nemesis. So many nemesi. Oh, who are you? Well, he doesn't know why he would talk to me. That's fair. Apparently, well... Not Chad enough just yet. No, he only defeated a soldier of Godric. I guess that's fair. Oh, I'm gonna die to some random BS. Just being thrown at me, I already know it. Goes the little dude. Wow. Shouldn't be taunting them. It's gonna get me. They're gonna get me. Yeah, that's the trap highway. Yep. Well, turns out they got me. The cav just gave up. Well, dumb on me. You want to give up? That's fine. Oh, hey Melina. Didn't.
Forgive me. I've been testing you.
Well, not for very long. You
if
weren't.
The Elden Ring would truly have you, if you had the mettle to endure this long and arduous path.
Well, we don't know that yet.
My worries were unfounded. Torrent had your measure from the very start, whereas I merely pretended. There is but one other thing I can do to offer you guidance. I can take you to the Round Table Hold, gathering place of tarnished champions, guided by grace.
Well, you know what?
Very
Sure.
well. Let my hand rest upon you for but a moment.
They'll be glad to have me. I may not be the hero you need, but I am the hero you deserve.
Oh, this is a rare occasion. I can't remember the last time a new tarnished made their way to the Round Table.
It's been
Very
2
well.
weeks.
As your senior, I bid you welcome.
Worldwide, probably
It is safe
a
here.
couple of minutes.
You may let down your guard. Allow me a word of advice. As your senior,
That smile.
you are a mere visitor to the Round Table. Nothing more. A house guest. Yet to earn their keep. Remember your place, newcomer. There's nothing left to say. Be at your leisure.
Remember your place, old man. Hello, strapping young tarnished.
Ah, hello. You must be new here.
Indeed.
Well, just call me Dialos. The honor of one's house holds little import in these lands. By the way, have you met a young woman named Lanya on your travels?
Nope.
She's my servant, but fickle as the wind. Take your eyes off her for but a moment and she's good as gone. If you find her, please be sure to tell me.
Okay.
Be sure to tell me she's a servant. She's been my companion. I've lost count of the number of times I've had to find her like this. Honestly.
I don't believe we've met.
That is true.
I'm known as D. I hunt down those who live in death and weed their death root. Heed my warning. Those who live in death should be left well alone. All the more should you spy a mariner among their number.
Because they're
Unless
easy?
you wish to lay down your life in vain.
Oh. Oh well.
You've met Garank, I take it.
I
Then
kinda
owing
did.
to our duties shared, we are now comrades in arms. I
It didn't
think
sound
you've
like
earned
that.
This, the power of the Golden Order to aid the hunt of those who live in death.
Okay. Well, it's a bit above my understanding.
I serve the Golden Order.
Do you know?
I might put this crooked land to rights, following only the guidance of the great Elden Ring. Those who live in death fall outside the principles of the Golden Order.
Oh
Their
no.
mere existence sullies the guidance of gold,
Calm down.
tainting its truth. And so it is the vermin must be exterminated.
Calm down.
Down to the very last.
My boy.
Oh, I see you've just arrived. Welcome to the Round Table Hold. I'm Corin, a man of the cloth. I teach incantations, the strength granted us by the Two Fingers, and explore the secrets of the Golden Order, so that one day, if a tarnished of the Round Table Hold should become Elden Lord, I might counsel them, ensuring order regains its proper form, righting rule over men. By the way, do you still see it? The guidance of grace.
I do.
You do? Wonderful news. Most tarnished are blind to it these days. You are something of a rare breed. Well, what do you say? Care to learn an incantation of the Two Fingers?
Well, that's just about my level of understanding. Urgent heal. Cure poison.
May the Golden Order shine through you.
Probably one dose. Or well, one poison cure. Naturally. Kono yaro. A Dioda. Wench.
Greetings, great champion called by grace. I am Fia. Circumstances have compelled my stay at the Round Table Hold. Great champion, would you allow me to hold you? But briefly, perhaps you might share with me some of your lively vigor and your stout-heartedness. Doing so will grant me the warmth of a champion, and you, I am sure, will bear a Baldakin's blessing. Do you think it vulgar, perhaps? Where I come from,
The second act.
I understand your disdain is only natural, but you come pay me another visit.
And of course, Hugh.
You're a new fame, no matter. It's all the same. Lay out your arms. Let's get smithing.
I like you. No nonsense. Let's get back to getting the charge, man. Don't. Was there anything up here? Nah, it's just the other side of the bridge. Oh, that's great. That's good. That's all well and funky. Some of that bloom. Ignore the Earthly Avatar. On our way to get killed by bats. Trail. Poison should be fine. Good chance I get killed by the rats because I'm bad, but hey. Is anything nice? No? Nothing nice around the corner? And that's fine. I don't want to quit out. Don't need to quit out. There's Radagons. That should give us enough starting stats to wield the Uchi. Now we just need to get it. And honestly, once I'm here, I'm going to get the... Oh yeah, I should really... Is there something up this skull as well, or is it just the other one? No, just the other one. Whilst I'm here, I do want to get the map. Again, not a fan of empty maps, so hey. Might as well get the map. Also say hi to Millicent. Yep, Stone Sword Key. Calm down. Getting the Millicent Grace would also help going forward, so... And just like that, everything's derailed. Wants to get a thing, gets 5 different things. She's gonna be an easy, well, quote-unquote easy source for, whatchamacallit. Oh yeah, I should upgrade my flash. Flask upgrade. I say easy. Knowing about her and having the grace will make the needle quest a little quicker. Now, ultimately, ultimately, and I should have said that in the beginning, my goal with this is going to be to do the 165 bosses at rune level 1. That is the ideal. We'll see how far I get is basically what it's gonna probably boil down to. Or come down to. Eventually. But that is the ultimate goal. And I'm currently thinking I'm gonna work my way backwards, more or less. There's no doubt about it that Malenia is gonna be the last bit on the list. At least that's what I think is the smart way to do it. Especially after, well, what happened last week. So, yeah, I'm thinking about working my way backwards in a sense, as in I'm gonna start with just the any percent basically, and go up from there. Not gonna. It wasn't quite region locked, but I tried my best to finish a region when I entered it, without messing around too much elsewhere. And I don't think I want to do something like that on level 1. Well, clearly I don't, because I left Limgrave, and I don't think I want to start with Dragon Barrel. So it's gonna be a little bit of prep, and then we're gonna. Once we have the Uchi, I do want to. I mean, it really doesn't matter what I do, because it's not gonna. My gear's not gonna change that much. But I do want to try and, well, deal with that dungeon.
Well, there's been a... How can I help?
Poiches, you got anything? Got a ritual pot. Beast repellent torch. That was probably nice to have, honestly. Serpent bow and arrows also. Again, probably gonna need all the help I can get, so. Dargan. Oh,
Have a safe.
It's fine, I'll buy one. There's also the merchant of the rod recipes down here. I do kinda want. And just for... Oop. Get the arterial leaf. Rip it out. Purge the plant. 'Tis a scourge. 'Tis a scourge upon the world. Oh, what are you? Oh, that's it's a Somber stone of some variety. Yeah, go over the edge. Shouldn't have taken you for a... Bye. Oh, Sky Shot, yeah. Sky Shot. It's a little heavier. Oh, I like the fact that you're docile. But one more item I have not played with before. This place could use a jump point. I could use a jump point right about now. Dead Dargan. Gonna take the top way into Limgrave. Just circle around, because why the heck not? Whee! One more grace. Shouldn't I be able to just go into this place and get the rune arc and... Oh, crow does not count. Okay, crow does not count as a beast. Fair. It's not fair at all in my opinion, but hey. I'll accept it because what else can I do? This should be a... The flame attack. Ish phlegm. Phlegm. Flammenstilf. What else was around here aside from enemies that are gonna get up as soon as I pick up the bolus? Boluses. Boluses, you say? Because they're gonna get invaded. More or less immediately. Just around the corner. In theory. Or not. Because I went far enough out of the way. Like, okay. Schwein. I probably... If I talk to Hugh... Hugh, my man!
Well, I took you for it no matter, it's all the same. Lay out your arms then.
I've been to Caleb. Ash of War. Yeah, Sacred Club. Like, do it. the club of the gods. Gonna marinate him. Marinate the mariner. That's mean. By the power of the sacred club. May the power of the club compel thee. May the power of the club compel thee. I do like the very quick weapon. So Mariner out of the way.
Oh, gee. Am I... Hey, are you here as a customer?
Yes. The cookbook. Not trying poison bone. Yeah, I don't mind. I don't mind poison. Poison's great. I do think I want the. Want a dancer talisman. It's probably not the worst one to get, but there's no real point in getting it early if we can't use it. So, well, let's say hi to Alexander. If we can't help him out, my boy Alex.
Hello.
Hello.
Can you hear me? Help me. I'm stuck. Oh, my stars. I'm so happy to see you. I am Alexander, also known as the Iron Fist.
Really?
And as you can see, I'm stuck here. Please.
Are you?
Can you help me out of this?
Of course.
My thanks. 1,000 thanks. Just give me a good smack from the rear with something nice and big. And I'll pop clean out, I'm sure. Don't dally. No, there's no need to fret. I'm very well trained. Give it your all, I say.
We did it!
Ah. Well played, good sir. Well played. Though that mighty wallop of yours almost spelt the end of me. Ah. Well,
yep.
I'm out now, and that's what counts. I thank you.
Well, thank you.
As a token of my appreciation, I I'd like you to have this.
Nice.
Once again, the pleasure is mine. I am the warrior Jar known as Alexander. Iron Fist Alexander, in fact. I journey to the east, where I intend to further my education in the ways of war. And beyond these lands lie the scarlet, rot-blighted Kaled wilds.
Well, I didn't know. We
The
visited.
southern edge is Redmane Castle.
We visited that.
Which a festival of combat is being held.
Oh.
I'd heard whispers of such festivities before. Doesn't the notion set your breast aflutter?
Maybe not in that way.
I'm heading eastward to Redmane Castle. I've heard there's to be a fest.
Well, good luck with that, Alex. Now, one thing I never am able to memorize is where the tier is located. The singular... The strength tier? I only find it on accident, I swear. Sure looks like it's up on Storm Hill. Me Shreem. Oh, that was concerning for a moment. Oh well. Let's go to the actual concerning bit. Then again, this is a skeleton cave, and I've made the holy bonkers, so they won't be able to do anything. They shall crumble. Oh wow. He is now invisible in some bits. The holy club compels thee. Well, it's like good news, bad news. I don't see him either. Yeah, get that cheap shot in, Scully Bobs. I need a trip to the Weeping Peninsula. And or scimitar. Know what I want? This is what I want. My holy magics will ruin thee. Blood rose, because why not? Oh, you came down? No. No, you did not. Well, I'm not coming up. I'm just gonna leave. Having gotten everything I wanted, I'm just gonna leave. This is the assassin, isn't it? But the injured one? Yeah, we can use the Uchi. But I think I'm gonna try my best and clobber him to death. Clobber her to death. Damn. Oh. I don't actually have anything in my physique. Bump. Whoa. Wow. Whoop-de-dow. There's 2 death root for Grank. And we can go to Hugh. And grab a hold of one of the weapons I'm probably going to use for a bit.
Well, I took you for dead. No matter, it's all the same. Lay out your arms then.
Strength and armament. The Uchi. Missing 1 for +3. That's too bad. I don't want Does Kale sell +1s? Can get the bleed.
This way, Tarnished.
Oh yeah, Ronnie.
May I have a word?
Renna.
A pleasure to meet thee, Tarnished. I am the witch Renna.
Are you now?
I'd heard tell of a Tarnished hurtling about atop a spectral steed.
Have you?
And upon looking into the matter, the talk, I surmise, is of thee. Thou art possessed of the power, no? To call forth a spectral steed named Torrent.
Thou art possessed to the power, no? Yes?
As I had hoped, I was entrusted this for thee. My torrent's former master.
Ooh.
'Tis a bell calling forth spirits.
Wolfies.
Summon them with it. From ash and return to the Earth Tree. The spirits will obey thine command but briefly. As they recall battles past. Now it is thine. To do with as thou wishest.
Okay. Thanks.
Forgive mine intrusion, Tarnished. I doubt we shall again meet. But all the same, learn well the lands between. How long will it be, I wonder, before the Tarnished tire of obeisance to the 2 fingers?
Oh no, if I want to do all the bosses, I do have to talk to her. Kale?
Wait. Well, you're back. Goodbye.
Okay. So I do have to go to the beachside merchant. Well, let's do that then. Where's the ruin? Oh, there it is.
What do you need? I don't want any trouble.
Poiches, give me 1. Fire arrows, give me that. Can use a short bow, so give me that. It's a small shield, so it should be good for parrying. Oh, it's too expensive. Well, how about now? I'll take it.
All done? Well,
Gonna have to relearn parrying, but hey. I say relearn. I never really did a lot of parrying in Elden Ring, so. Bloodborne's the only game I'm.
I took you for no matter. It's lay out your arms then.
I wouldn't say competent, but. Strength from how much? 414. Now, I don't want or need Holy against Margit. That's gonna be to my detriment. So, might as well. Next stop, Fort Height. Might as well get the bleed one. Currently have like 78 FP. Well, that is a chunky amount of damage. Still doesn't know nobody likes crossbow guys. Okay. Legally blind. Which, not that surprising. So that's all great. If I were to equip that, still light load. Crafting? Can I craft some fire arrows? Yes, I can. That's the normal arrows. Oh. Range, please. There's some unfortunate glare on the screen. Oh, you only have one of the. What's that cookbook? Nomadic 5? Beast Law. Oh, is that a thematic explanation why there's rats? He does not know. Oh no, now he knows. Oof. Damage isn't... well, in this place, damage isn't nearly as bad as I feared it might be. But then again, the Radagard's talisman already probably saved my life in that. Should have probably died to the blood loss without it. But hey. Ejectus! So, I'm gonna tell Kenneth Height immediately. And, oh, yeah, I should also, because, well, who am I kidding? I already forgot. Should also actually get my mixed physique going again. Charge attacks? Nah, I don't think I'll pull too many of those. But yeah, already decked, Altus Axis. Thanks to a little excursion to the Dragon Barrow. Hello.
Ah, I've been waiting for you with bated breath. Did
Where are
you
you?
manage to recapture my fort? Oh, excellent news. Just wonderful. And the knight's dead to boot.
Yes.
Well done, my friend. Well done indeed. I knew I was right to trust you.
Mm-hmm.
Here's your reward, as promised. Go ahead. It's all yours.
Thanks.
Right then. Time for me to head to the fort. I've much to do. First, I'll have to re-establish communication with the demi-humans. What's that look? You don't believe me? Well, under the Erd Tree, commingling with the demi-humans is made possible. Even the vulgar shall not be left behind, under the rule of true order. Which is why I, Kenneth Height, next in line as the rightful ruler of Limgrave, have sworn to uphold it. Just you watch, my friend. Just you watch.
So he's gonna be their queen.
Ah, yes. Would you like to enter my service? I see bright things in your future. Enter into my service and learn the workings of the Erd Tree's true order. And who knows? Perhaps sometime down the line, the grace of gold will return to those tarnished eyes of yours. What say you?
Nah.
Excuse me? Well, such foolishness have I never seen. Well, not that I can't sympathize with your choice. Such a miraculous manifestation of felicity is like to startle one such as yourself. Should you change your mind, do visit me at my fort.
So, I also... I want / need to get the wet blade to have some more flexibility in our in the regard of not necessarily having to go to Hugh for everything. I was only watching for the dog, and meanwhile, they just rotated around. A boop! It's a whole different story if you can just one-shot them. I would have been able to do that with an upgraded club as well. The sword's already +3 now. Stomp. So, still need to check. Can I use this blood infusion? 60 damage goes down by a bit. That's probably fine. Is there anything good to buy at the Twin Maidens? Aside from Stone Sword keys that are fairly expensive. The seal is probably a good call. Maybe the longbow as well. Bonk. So with that, next one's probably Margit. Next up on the list, Margit. The Omen. Fell Omen. Ooh. As opposed to normal Omen. Well, luckily we have this distinction. Salted flesh. I don't remember what's in here. Beast crest heater shield. Okay. Where's the... Is there strength tier up here somewhere? Is it all the way in that corner? And do I wanna try my hand at a death bird? Whilst the answer is no. On 2 accounts. Don't kill yourself. Oh, it might be too early. Oh no, no, here he comes. Yeah, didn't see him. Thought they'd hurt each other more. Protest has been duly noted. The bird did take a little bit of damage, just nowhere near anything that would make it worth the risk of getting clobbered by the giant. Or the troll, I should say. The lesser giant that he was, is, and forever shall be. Oh, the knight is one further. But there is the talisman. Back here. Lance. Sure. Probably not worth getting rid of Unsheath for Blood Strike, but I'll try it. It's a lot of flowers. Flower. There's birds. This way I'm starting to feel like I may have accidentally created an incredible character for invasions. It's real difficult to see him. I do have to admit as much. Where's the knight? No, you know nothing. I'm a bush. I'm but a humble bush. I messed the horse up, poor horsey. Golden vows. Gonna maybe be helpful. Might also not do much, but we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. If it comes in at some point or not. Having the options usually just good enough to merit getting something. 'Tis the Horder's way. 'Tis the Souls-like's way. Hello? Where do you spawn in, dude? Yeah. Hammer Talisman, I'll take a effigy. Oh, if he's a Yukusan, he's waiting for Dragon Knight so-and-so, isn't he? He's trying to murder somebody else. Or just collateral. Collateral damage. I might as well. Might as well get Bernal's hut. It's a lot of this. I might as well. Might as well. Somebody's angry. Airdrop wolves. The most versatile tactical wolves. Airdrop wolf. Hey Bernal.
I've seen you before. Name's Bernal. Let me ask you something. Are you here in the lands between to take up the fight? Does your faith in the guidance of grace hold firm, despite the collapse of the Golden Order?
Sure.
Yes, you're a tarnished through and through.
I'm gonna be Elden Lord.
But that's a quality needed now more than ever.
I'm gonna be Elden Ring. What?
Bearing the torch of my battle arts. All I know is the sword. Picked up a fair few tricks in my time too. Now's the time to pass them on.
Learn skills. Probably parry. And I probably also want to do null skill. Warcry, Stormblade, quick step. Kick can just be funny. Once again, funny is just great. Fire arrows. I enjoy funny. Say hi to Roderica. Isn't there? Where's the sapling? The sapling's below. Oh yeah, it's quite a bit away actually. Oh. Really? Torrent, please.
everyone's been grafted. Everyone who came with me. They crossed the sea for me. They fought for me.
Idiots!
Only to have their arms taken.
Should have fought for themselves.
Their legs taken. Even their heads taken. Taken and stuck to the spider.
To the spider.
You know, if you're grafted by the spider, you become a chrysalid.
I had no idea.
A lark when you think about it. You're all on your own, are you?
Kinda.
Heading to Stormvale Castle.
Yes.
Enticed by the one in the white mask, I suppose.
Lofty dreams, ambitions.
You've come to be one with the spider.
What?
Well, that makes us two peas in a pod.
What?
But I don't have your courage. It's scary, you know, having your arms cut off. Or legs. Or your head.
She's level 1 as
I
well.
want to be like everyone else, but I'm just too scared. I'm nothing but a craven.
And she's maidenless.
Oh, I know. Can you take this little one along with you? The poor thing deserves someone braver than myself, and the spirits look rather fondly upon you. It'll be glad of your company, I think, the little un. It was a pleasure to... Oh, tell them I love them. I'm finally getting the hang of
This whole pain thing. Well, she's... It's just, yeah, it's a normal approach to problems, yeah, just... Get a hang of the whole pain thing. Really. Headshot. Oh wait. I'm not sure that didn't actually hit me. It's floating next to my cheek. Hitbox! Now I'm not gonna go all the way to Liurnia. I'm just going to get the item at the end of the bridge. Because we are going to say hi to Margit. Morgoth. Cookbook. Another one of those. What even did I learn from that? Soft cotton. Rainbow stone arrow. Hello?
Your fingers.
Sure.
Bless you.
I have fingers. 10 of them.
Head to the foundation of gold tarnished.
To the Urtree, yeah, sure.
Traverse Rea Lucaria, glintstone eventide.
Mm-hmm.
And reunite the half crescents at the grand lift.
I already have those.
But the bridge is collapsed and cannot be crossed. Only, why should that matter?
Exactly.
Stormvale Castle still stands tall.
I could just go around, but hey. I don't know if she's meant to be a hint or a deterrent for that path. Because she is kind of both. Wild strikes, not principle at this point. I'm coming for your talisman pouch, Margit. Now I'm under no illusion I'm gonna die At least once. So let's just give ourselves to the storm. Oh yeah, and I should also... Foul tarnished.
In search of the Elden Ring.
Emboldened by the flame of ambition. Womp. Womp.
Someone must extinguish thy flame. Let it be Margit the Fell.
Why are you watching over your idiot uncle? Nope.
Foolish ambitions to rest.
Oh, it's the draw that swings again. That's out of the way.
Foolish ambitions to rest.
The windup's so long, but the actual swing is so quick. It's like what? Yeah, don't take too long, game. Gonna be at this for a bit. Let's be honest. Yeah. Oh, I just remember that does cost health.
Well, thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished. Put these foolish ambitions to rest.
Yeah, I did. I forgot this took health. It's like unsheath too good. Undo. Does take health. It does deal a lot of damage to him, admittedly, but bye. Game. Okay. Oh.
Well, thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
It's just Yoshi. Come on, jump to me. No? Oh, cheat. Too good. Tasman pouch, woo!
I shall remember thee,
Tarnished.
smoldering with thy
Meek of flame.
cower in fear of the night. The hands of the fell omen shall brook thee no quarter.
It's interesting how this still refers to the Knights Cavalry.
You there?
Hello,
Come
Gustav.
over here, would you? Your turn. It's tightly guarded. Oh, the guards don't know about it. You'll breach the castle.
Well, let's do both.
Fair. Well, if you must go through it, of course.
Advice against it. The gate! Open the gate!
The gates! Open the gates!
I'd say the strangest bit about this is that I actually do it. Thanks.
The gates are open. It's only your neck on the line. The gates are it's only your neck.
Like, get 'em, boys! What was in this area? Why would you want to... Aside from impenetrable darkness, why would you want to come down here to the birds? It's like, why play with the birds? Fire grease. Fire grease for the birds. Oh, Atrina's. A trainer's lily. The fluttering banners. Oh. I have to check something. A moment. So... Now... I have a second talisman, so... Probably... it's a toss-up between the Earthly's Favor and the Dance one, I think. For now... It's the wrong one. No equipment. Not sure about... Well, that's not gonna do much. Horseback? Nah. Nah. Yeah, let's quickly grab the Dancer one. Now that Margaret's out of commission. Just being weird again. For me. Sag. Where is the jump point? There it is. Ooh. Yeah, that's... Oh, he hit that. That's good. That's good. Let's get some turtleneck. Turtle. And there's the cave. I so need the... There's some moss. Yummy, yummy cave moss. Yum, yum. Okay. Bones and moss and moss and bones and whoop, whoop, whoop. And we are going to travel south to get the hand lantern. I think afterwards. Whilst I like the fact that you have the torch and you can actually just use it for actual lighting. Always found that very nice and atmospheric. It is a bit cumbersome. Eh. Arterial leaves. Long-standing hatred reinforced at every turn. It's the bush. Da Bush Wolf. How am I going to go about this? Gonna just like, am I gonna just jump? Maybe. Goddamn bit. Any runes? Goodbye, bat. That guy has the right idea. Don't interfere. So now okay. Great, worked out. Worked out for a change. Not as terrible as last time. Where I died a load of times. All that for a finger remedy. How much? Oh, damn. Damn. Gonna get a visualization of how much. Oh, it's a bit. It's a bit. So that's another boss. Oh, what was that even called? Guardian Golem, huh? Ready? Oh, I'm feeling rambunctious. Let's go back to Stormwell. Unless we have 2 stone sword keys. No, but we do have the ability to buy too, so... Because I think I want the Archie's favor as well as a backup. Boom, 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 boom. I'd also like something with shoes, but that's just me. That's so heavy. Some real light armor. That's not a dress.
Ah, well then.
I do eventually want to use more guts. Kill poison.
May the Golden Order
shine through you. I also...
Wherever I took you, no matter, it's all out your own.
I also want to upgrade my club. I don't need the materials for other stuff, and the finger seal, because why not? And now we're gonna head into Zahora. Where is it? Shrine Graveyard? Oh yeah. Zahora. Yeah, I also want to go south. Get the lantern. I don't think I want the dragon commune. Wow. Dragonfly heads for the bolus. Thanks, Mr. Chariot. Oh, I'm an idiot. Idiot. Please come down again. I need to just drop. Didn't you just... Oh, wait. That's one way too far. It's like at some point the poison has to run out. that. Okay. Lightning grease, that's nice. Another item I tend to forget about. Let's say hi to the spider and I either promptly die or leave. That's a bit too far. I wanted the... Oh no! No, that was more or less where I wanted to go, but hey. It's fine. Oh yeah, I need to... Apparently. Apparently I need that. I do feel so slow. Nope. Why am I so slow? I mean, that one's kind of close. Great Lake of Rod's gonna be great. This is the extent of my resist. What? Oh, yeah. AI, please. It's like, I guess I have what I want, but then again, I might as well go and get the... I don't think I want the Dragon Communion Seal. I don't think I need that. And I can get it later on if I really need it. Should I need it? It's more like... lame. But I might as well go for the... Where does this lead? It's just the place I want to go. No, the America's right around the corner. Please, game. Twitch is still being weird on my end. Doesn't know what to make of the console streaming, I guess. Can't blame him, I guess. Could have made that easily. Shutting down internally. I just want to fight the tree slug snake. Tree snake slug. I don't enjoy being one shot by giant chariots. And there's that guy. Oh, that's too far. Should have just dropped. Should have just dropped into place. God damn it. Ah. Now, admittedly, this happens every time. That poison. The poison bit. There's another one of those. Why even have that? I should be careful. I'm gonna complain about hero graves. For the rest of my time I'm in here. Well, I don't want to go down just yet. Oh, come on. Could at least... one alcove further. Going to have to go into one of the alcoves here as well. No? No, this time is fine. The fuck? It's like the tiniest amount. Oop! It's like the tiniest amount away from America. What Well, could you tell I wasn't prepared for an attack? Expected a bellow or something? Something like this, maybe? How much is this gonna do? Not enough. Okay. Yeah, Uchi too strong. Orek. If I wanna... Probably, if I wanna get my teeth kicked in, I kill the tree sentinel. It's probably more like... Oh. Nope. That's the shield one, not the normal stomp. Should have rolled to the other side. But yeah. It's already evident. Uchi very strong. It's a +3 weapon. It's already tearing apart. Rolling's optional. Come on, what's the deal today, Twitch? What? Oh well. It's the shield one shot. No real reason that didn't hit me. This is not a place I want to fight him, but yep. Shouldn't have spent all my stamina. That's gonna be probably the main thing to learn is stamina management and surviving in the time between. I mean that's well, that is what I'm weakest at when playing the game normally as well. I do tend to run out of stamina. By myself. the tracking on that one. The tracking on the mid-air downswing. Come on, Mr. Horse Dude. Oh. That's the one I don't survive. But the juice pack! I had to get the juice pack in. The little straw. I think if I rolled and shoved a straw up my nose. Oh no. Panic healing is the other one. Which usually ends up with, well, heal tanking more or less. Continue to overanalyze what I'm doing wrong. Game, please, I'm already starting to feel stupid. It's like if I want to massage my ego, I'm gonna kill one of the Dragon Barrow Archery avatars. Ah, couldn't roll. Couldn't roll again. I tried. Probably failed the input. Maybe I do need to get rid of Unsheath. Get rid of Unsheath. Use something else. Sure, there's something else that's gonna be OP. Again. Right now I feel like I'm gonna need all the help I can get. And well, aside from maybe the Crucible Knight, he is one of the more... Well, for me, he was always the most difficult and or dangerous enemy in Limgrave. Juice pack! Should have moved a little bit further away, but then he would have jumped most likely. I was goading him into attacking me by drinking after the second hit on a potential 3-hit combo. Yes, try to paint over my shortcomings by being analytical. And then doing the same thing. Again! Horse body checks, stop it. You're gonna... Well, I was mid-roll. At least I felt like I was mid-roll. Should have just backed off. Dum 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 dum. That's a quick start. Gonna jump. That's not the gonna body check me. Yeah, sure. That's the jump I meant. jousting match all of a sudden. Well. Ye old golden halberd. So, Tree Sentinel. There's also patches I could deal with. Nerius. There's the duelist in the corner. I do think I want to go to Stormwell. Go to Godric. Die to the Storm Knight. Die to birds first and foremost, and then Caw. Exactly. He is the true assassin. Chunk. Sitting on that dying tree. All that for an item. All that for a couple bolts. Well, beggars can't be choosers. And the Elden Lord certainly has that beggar feel. No, I'm pretty sure. There's a bird, there's another bird. That's free birds. Or did I no, I did not miss that one. It's free birds. Most certainly you're free. One bird, two bird, three bird. I have exactly one. Nice. So go stock.
The gates are open. It's only your...
It's also the lion I could go after. Of course, the Jamaica. Oh, that's the wrong flask, but meh. I just wanna go and get my... Ouch. I'm gonna break my ankle. They're after. They're after. is swift and furious. Where's the third one? Okay, where's the third one? Oh, the third one's the the third one is the bird assassin, isn't he? In it. That one. That guy. Yeah, so is. Still, isn't this... Doesn't look like there is a way up. To that ledge as well. Sure is. What secrets dost thou hide up here? A herba. Really? Really? A medicinal herb. That's all I get. Oh, fine. Fine. Back to beggars can't be choosers. Don't you dare blow that horn. Oh, he knows. Oh, he didn't know well enough. Woof! Oof, that startled me. That startled me. Quite. Oh, already out of juice. Bird-related juice shortage. Now I do enjoy the hook claws. How are the requirements on those? I could use those as well. There's some bosses you just are going to tear apart with the claws. Like, well, surely Renala's no surprise. But Radon? Can just maul him. With it, no. Oof. Seemed like I was dead. Trina zeros. That's a lot of dudes. I can buy. Godwin's Thorns. Oh. Rune. Throwing daggers, okay. I heard that. Like, dude. Over ego much? Oh, I'm gonna get him. Which, you sure? Where is it where you can see Gustock? Melee trap. Tarped. I hate these knights. Sure. That was... Oh. I hate him. But I don't have the key. Did he just shrug on me? He just shrug on me. Shrug. Hello, bish. They were fast and they were furious. Very good at catching that one with my face. I do want a talisman, I think. I don't need the garb, I need the pants. Pantalones. Sobon. Don't shrug on me again. No, he just moves up, looks at me. Don't really want to fight him. Ugh. The guy I want to fight is Godric. Just kill over backwards. What was the chance he'd hit me with that firebomb? Just like that. Is that actually a way to go? Like, just be... Where's the guy? I'm missing one of the nobles, or common. Well, found him. It's a large, that's a rather large hammer on that outside bit. Tried to turn around and just did a little too half-heartedly. Trap of anticipation. Something I would say is kind of curious is the fact how much damage Stonewale took on the outside, on the waterbound side. So I would suggest there's a marine. Just from a military standpoint. Well, it's not like we ever get to see one in all of the warrings of the Erdtree factions. Oh, it is the place I wanna jump. Oh, boom. Yep. There's a drop down if you want it. Of course, why would you? Can get the brick hammer, which, yeah. It's one of the items I tend to ignore. It's probably not worth the effort. If you really, absolutely, 100% definitely have to bonk something to death, take the giant crusher. Unless you're just a hammer kind of guy, gal, then maybe the brick hammer's for you. I didn't find it to be for me. Oh, works. Not pretty, but works. We did it! We survived! Survived. Well, that's... Yeah, don't say it like that. Survived. That's hell. Hell in a handbasket, but it's probably the place we're gonna go. 2 garden seeds. Already up to 2 seeds. It's bird hell. Wait a minute. Well, I didn't have any momentum. Duh. Yeah, you jumped up? Okay. Okay. No. Okay. All things considered, this might actually be where I want to be. Cause what the heck? That worked out in a surprising fashion. I also need to talk to Roderica again. She needs to tell me about her buddies, her friends. Oh, I never picked up the purple item.
A pleasure to see. Did you give the little chrysalids the message that I love them?
Oh, she already told me. Oops. Ah, whoops. Fear me! For I am Death, Destroyer of Worlds. I have a thought. Oh, he's missing an arm. Like, where is the big boy? Oh, he knows about me. I don't. Really? I died to the same move he just chunked me with. Good job. Good job, me. I'ma do it. I'm gonna be the worst it ever was. Rush him down. Highland Axe. Bolus. Sorted flesh, that's nice. Oh yeah, he just offered himself up. I volunteer as tribute. Let him come around. Oh. Still, let him do a lap. How before he moves? Wall hacks. Tried using my own wall hacks. That was good. Actually, kind of good. Kinda. Not really. Kinda. Mimics whale. It's the Marika. When Godric was hounded from Leyndell, the royal capital, this was one of the multitude of treasures he took with him, also known as Marika's mischief. You have to keep yourself entertained somehow, don't you? I say bye, but nope. Didn't go off. Well, that's just an alternate way around. Whoa. Need to drop from the roof. To get in, yeah, that's... Just barely survives that. I'm too chonky. Too beautiful. There, and there's the way around. I don't need to mess with that. The inner courtyard. Good enough as is as an entry point. Auto. So should take the opportunity and go for mad dash across. That is what this amounts to. In that sense, this is one of the worst places to come out of. So I don't think I want to be in here. But I'm sounding the alarm. Run, Elden Chad, run! Don't stop for your juice pack. He just wants to take it. Pretty sure this level is not supposed to work. It would make it would kind of make sense as a shortcut, but being able to just head up here like this is kind of wild. Seeing we're at Godric's already. So, now with that, let's talk to Roderica again. Again. Tell her of the chrysalid.
A pleasure to see you. Did you give the little chrysalids the message? That
Yes.
I have them?
Yes, I did.
This? A keepsake? From my men? Oh, goodness me. I can't...
Keep it together.
They all believed in me. They all thought I'd make something of myself. Me, who can't do anything. I think I'll head to the Round Table Hold. Perhaps I'll find my purpose there. I think I'll head to the... Perhaps I'll find...
Whoosh, 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 whoosh. Now. Can I just... It's like Gustock. Yo, bish.
Oh, hello. Glad to see you're safe.
Sure.
I've come into some fine goods. Only it turns out I can't use a one of them. Perhaps you'd like to take them off my hands.
Does he sell a normal cestus, castus, whatever? Bandit garb, 7.7. Give me his shoes.
Fairly well.
How is that gonna... That makes me medium load. If I take off the bow and I'm light load again. Ideally, and I don't know how well that will go, ideally I want to do Morgoth fairly soon-ish, so I can rock the Morgoth cloak. That's what I'm thinking. Anyway. Like, dude. Know when to quit. Exactly. It's like, I don't know what I expected. Ignore the lion. Get the grace. Just pretend the lion is not here. Just get the grace. I do prefer the sound of shoes. Very Monster Hunter roar. I don't need to take that way in. Quite fair. Combat with someone. Left side chamber. Oh yeah. Rampart again. I do think I want to get the special dagger, because it was in here, wasn't it? In the schmive. Just outside. Entirely mistaken. Boop. Go with the wet blade. Hawk crest. There it is. Supposedly not too bad as a weapon. Very close to the mice in the larder. Very close indeed. So in diddle the do. Smithing 1. Inventory. Could level up again. 7, 8. Somber smithing 9. You know, just what you have. I assume the torch does not work on birds. I felt more like the bird took it as a sign. Light on fire here. He doesn't know. He phased through reality to get to me. Wait, I am not sure if I should be humbled or scared. Oh, no smithing tool. I like me my smithing stone tools. What? Oh, that's that's the head slot. No, oh, no fire. And all because I want to talk to Nepheli.
Be proud. You were a fine warrior. Your mistake was your choice of master. Let the winds lift you to a higher place. Well, who do we have here? Tarnished, are you? Clearly not one of Godric's lot. I am Nepheli Lu. Tarnished and warrior, like you. I'm here by decree of my father. How utterly repellent this is. This grafting of Godric's ill befits a lord. He's tainted the very winds. If you intend to challenge Godric, I ask you call upon me. The winds run foul with his deeds. I'm certain father would permit me aid the fight.
Yeah, we'll see about it. Oh, and Atrina's. So no, there's still Roger. There's the admittedly, it does feel good to blow up the birds. Well, I'll miss 5 times, but I'll hit him eventually. That is how confident I am in myself. Yeah, I can do it. Whoa. Item. Oh no. It's like, where is he?
Nice to meet you. The pleasure's mine. Roger is the name.
Roger.
A sorcerer, as you might have guessed. I'm looking for a little something here in the castle.
Mothballs?
When I'm not hot-footing it from the troops, that is. But enough about me. What are you doing here in Stormvale Castle? This place is bristling with tarnished hunters, you know. They sacrifice our kind for grafting. Not exactly a place I'd stroll into without a purpose in mind.
Exactly.
I see. Here to challenge Godric and lay your hands upon a great rune, are you? You can see it then, I take it. The guidance of grace. Well, enjoy it while you can. I'm tarnished, like you. But unlike you, I've seen neither hide nor hair of this guidance for the longest time. Still, I won't forget how it felt when I first came here, to the lands between. I'm privy to a few magical battle arts. Would you care to learn one? As a fellow tarnished, once guided by grace, I'd love to help you out, if it please.
I have a bloody nose. I can't show myself like that. I need to go. Need to hide in a corner. But yeah, aside from the knight and his little baby boy walking beside him, isn't much to gain from this place. Oh yeah, let's head back to Hugh for just a dip. We can, after all.
Well, I took you for no matter. Lay out your own.
+4. And I do think, because I hope it'll be funny, upgrade the hook claws and the... What's the more? Also need smithing stones. Oh. So many smithing stone weapons. And you're here as well.
Greetings. Nice to see you again. My name is Roderica. I should have told you sooner. Isn't this place impressive, though? The Round Table Hold. Covert quarters of the Two Fingers. And gathering place of champions who vie to become Elden Lord. I never knew the guidance bestowed upon us Tarnished had such fantastic roots. Although, it's all a bit much for me, in truth. I'm still looking for my own purpose. Oh, and please allow me to express my thanks for giving me that keepsake from my men. It was as if I was frozen with self-pity. I failed them at every turn. You have my gratitude. Please, take this.
Back already, no matter.
About Roderica.
The girly boy here. She's crestfallen and can scarcely swing a blade. But she has a gift for spirit tuning. I saw another one like her long ago. Their eyes share the same hue.
Well,
I'm still looking for my own purpose.
Funny you should say that.
Telling me I possess some kind of gift. I don't believe you. But if I do have this talent, and goodness knows it would be my first, I suppose I should try to hone it, shouldn't I? I'll ask Master Hugh to teach me. Certainly he does appear intimidating and holds no love for us Tarnished. But I know he's trapped here at the Round Table Hold, so I can tell. He's a gentle soul underneath it all.
So, about Roderica.
Back already, no matter. The girl. What about her? Are you out of your mind? Who'd stay with an ugly brute who only knows how to smith? Absurd. Besides, she'd never agree to it. I refuse to believe it. I don't doubt you, but I know when something's too good to be true.
Godfrey. Be a sad day when he gets usurped by me.
I do have a talent for... I suppose I should... I'll ask Master... If I do have it, I suppose I'll ask Master...
Which... Yep, she moved onward, over, and now she's our spirit tuner. I smash all the armors in the hold. Already up to 8 flasks. Probably like this, more like it. So. Woo! Do I want to mess with the Crucible Knight? Probably not. We don't need to. I do want to mess with Godric though. So let's pay him a visit, shall we?
Mighty dragon, thou'rt a true-born heir. Lend me thy strength, O kindred. Deliver me unto greater heights. Well. A lowly tarnished, playing as a lord. I command thee, kneel! I am the lord of all that is golden.
Oh, Godric, your axe is kind of fun. Not as fun as Godfrey's axe, but fun still. Oh.
Truest of dragons. Lend me thy strength. Forefathers, one and all! Bear witness! Free.
Nah.
Didst thou witness?
Didst thou witness how the Elden Chad forced you into phase 2 on his first attempt? Did ya? Get rid of that one. Durder. He's a katana boy, so it's maybe not that surprising. Nah.
Lord unfit even to graft.
Unkindled ash, unfit to be even cinder. Ah, Ashen One. I rolled that. I object. That's just okay.
Fit even to graft.
It's riding so high from that very first attempt. The later fights are just gonna kill you on one touch basis. It's the touch of death. That's not the attack I was envisioning him doing. That's the one. No, one hit. I thought I could maybe. It would bleed him, but I just didn't. The flame lawnmower was also unfortunate. Had I drunk instead of hit him again in the phase transition, or had I just not tried to hit him like that, things would have. Oh, Godric. No, actual 0 HP. Oh, that's just kind of disappointing. I command D kneel.
the Lord of all that is golden. And one day, we'll return together to our home, bathed in rays of gold.
Just like that. That's Godric. Just like that. One great rune down.
What a pathetic excuse for a lord you were. Craven to the bone. Pushing me about like that. And after all that grafting, where did that get you? Look down on me, would ya? Oh, hello there. This weasel was... Godric was always looking down on me. He got what he bloody deserved thanks to you. I tell you though, what goes around comes around. He had an ugly heart, an uglier countenance, and met the ugliest of ends, eh?
A little too gleeful, but hey. Anything new? No. Oh, that's fine. Oh, bye. Gonna have a look at his beautiful replica of the Elden Throne. Is that breakable? Probably isn't. Ah. Gonna try it on for size. Seems a bit... Seems a bit much, really. Oh yeah, Bok is still in a cave, beat up. Shrubberry grape alert. Grape alert, grape. Ye old eyeball grape. Who doesn't love a good eyeball grape? And the Ernie of the Lakes. Which to me, I think I said this as well in the normal playthrough. With the large central water mass, the plural of lakes always kinda seemed strange to me, but I take it they're referring to the Lake of Rot and this one? Which would give several lakes. Now let us talk with the two fingers now. Rapture. And I do find it kind of presumptuous how they have their own Elden Throne, basically. These rotted remains. Bones showing and all.
Are you that new tarnished?
Yeah.
You've done well.
I am Enya, the Finger Reader. I interpret the words of the fingers, envoys to the greater will. Look there. The fingers tremble to welcome you, Shardbearer. Let their wisdom wash over you.
Great Elden Ring, root of the Golden Order, anchor of all lands, giver of grace, wellspring of all joy.
Oh.
Until it was shattered, the tragic corruption of the Order has taken its toll. Across the realm, life lies in ruin, fallen to pieces. Foul curses and misery spread, unabating. But the greater will has not abandoned the realm, nor the life that inhabits it. So it is that the tarnished are guided by grace, called to act. Brave tarnished, your great rune is a handsome shard of the Elden Ring. Seek another of its kind, to become Elden Lord and restore the Golden Order.
Let the words of the fingers guide you. Well, I see. A remembrance of gold has found its way into your possession. Demigods and even the creator of the champions are hewn by the Earth Tree upon their end into remembrances. They are valuable indeed.
Woo!
These remembrances yet house the power of their former masters.
Oh.
And should you wish to wield that same power, well, I will lend you the strength of the fingers. Do not recoil from my offer. The fingers guide us all. And you, tarnished, you are here to take, are you not?
About the Great Rune?
Great runes are the stuff of demigods, the children of the goddess, Queen Marika, she who is vessel of the Elden Ring. Tainted by the strength of their runes, her children warred, but none could become Elden Lord. And so grace was extended to your kind, the tarnished. Listen, the fingers speak.
The greater will has long renounced the demigods. Tarnished, show no mercy. Have their heads. Take all they have left.
Indeed. But remember one thing. The demigods are each and all the direct offspring of Queen Marika. Godric the Grafted was but a distant relation, the runt of the litter. His divine blood sorely diluted.
Now, I never noticed this until the last playthrough, about 2 weeks ago, when we were at this point. Considering how big of a mystery the relationship, let's call it that, between Radagon and Marika is, and it's like this grand reveal, you don't necessarily even have to figure out during the gameplay that they are the same person. They really just flat out tell us at this point. They clearly consider Radon and Rykard and Rani a demigod. But neither Renala, who was a champion, or Radagon, who was a champion, had direct relations to Marika. So it's just out in the open the whole time. We don't want to stop. Now let's gloat to Gideon. Like hi. Roger should also be here.
Ah, we meet again after all.
Buzzing
I apologize for
flies.
any offense given by my bearing, but I'm quite unable to move, you see. So, what do you need? Ah, you defeated Godric and claimed yourself a great rune.
Indeed.
Looks like we both got what we wanted out of Stormvale, didn't we? Well done, friend. Something to mark the occasion. Go on, take it. As you might have guessed, I still can't move. My fighting days are behind me. No need to be polite. I've no use for it anymore.
He's unable to walk. That's exactly what he wanted. Talk to Nefeli first. Oh, there she is.
You again. I thought you'd receive a summons to the round table. Nefeli Lu. We met at Stormvale.
Yes.
I'm glad to see you here. I have something for you. I found it in Godric's grafting grounds. You were the one to defeat him, I would hazard. Make good use of it. I don't intend to make a habit of scavenging corpses.
Oh, thanks.
Ah, yes. I wonder if you've met my foster father. He's in his study. The room Encher's guarding just over there. If you haven't already, I advise you introduce yourself. Father is leader of the Round Table. I'm sure talking to him will be worth your while.
Well, there you go, Gideon.
You've received the wisdom of the Two Fingers, have you not?
I
Then
have.
I bid you welcome. As a true member of the Round Table, I am known as Gideon Ofnir. As a Tarnished who wishes to stand before the Elden Ring and become Elden Lord, I am accumulating knowledge. To be all-knowing. You now belong to a select group of fellows. As such, I ask that you remain constant.
He wants to be all-knowing, and we have to be all-powerful.
You'll be after more great runes now, eh? Then as your fellow, allow me to divulge a little knowledge. The inheritors of the great runes, the shard bearers. We of the Round Table know the location of 5 of them, including the one you defeated. Godric the Grafted, Lord of Stormvale. General Radahn, who fought Melania and her rot to a standstill in the Caelid Wilds. Praetor Rykard, Lord of the Volcano Manor of Mount Gelmir. Morgoth, the Grace-Given, Veiled Monarch and Lord of Leyndell. And Renala, Queen of the Full Moon, ruler of Rhea Lucaria's Academy. You'll still be after more great runes, won't you?
Maybe. Do a quick lap around his table. Destroy, utterly annihilate a couple of his books. And leave. No, we are already. First steps. Now, I'm quite happy with what little I have achieved right now, so yeah, there's no message. Find yourself maidenless? Off to Leonia of you then. Seek the Rose Church, west of Gate Town. Bravo! Now. And now. I'm gonna head all the way to the isolated merchant on the Weeping Peninsula at this point. To go and buy myself a lantern. I'm gonna need it. He really is just a bit too... It's not even that he's dark, he's fairly... His skin isn't actually... Well... It is pretty dark, but there's quite the shine to it. In most cases. But in, well, pitch blackness, or when... He looks like a rock. He just looks like the surrounding rocks. Gonna be great when I can make him out from his surroundings.
You tarnished. You do well to steer clear of a Gill Lake fledgling. A dragon roosts there.
Oh, come on, yeah.
As it is majestic. So, unless you're mad, or wish to be burned alive, stay clear of the lake. Don't be a fool. Turn back.
So narrow-minded at times. As if we couldn't kill a dragon. No. At this point. I should activate the rune as well before I stop, so I don't have to do it next time. I'm thinking of cutting it a bit short today. Had a lot of Elden Ring over the last 2 weeks. I say as I dismount, so it's and there he goes. Too much trading, but he died. Well, it just cost Blythe a job. Should also get the grace. This grace pointing southwards is, and that's one of the few guidances that are kind of strange. Seeing how they point to demigods. Why point to that Leonine? Grafted sword's not that great. Wouldn't call it an ancestral treasure. Well, that's a stencil key. Oh. I don't think I want to take that way. Are you able to do a dumb little jump up the side of the hill here? With the power of Skyrim Horse and all other equestrian deities. Oh, this feels like you should be able to wedge yourself in. Ah, it's for the best. It's for the best. I don't care about her questline, to be quite honest. Mighty shot. It's a good Ash of War to have. Quick touch of the grace. Say hi.
Buying or selling?
That's Blythe's voice actor. That's so cheap. He's a cheap bitch.
Not finished yet.
Nope. Thought to myself I should take these along as well. So I do want, as always, I do want the map. And I also want the poison mist spell. If I can get it. Nice. Don't know how much faith that needs just yet, but I'm sure. Watch me get bombarded at 12. 12's fine. Gonna have options and ways to facilitate that. So no need to go to the madness place just yet. But they need to antagonize the locals. Bad way, but hey. Like, ignore him. He'll forget about us soon enough. Ooh. Nah. Stuck on a stone slab. Boop. Radagon. There's a great rune. She wants to tell us the words of Queen Marika. Her. Also want my bubble tier. Juice boxes and bubble tea. Just what the Elden Chad needs. Ah. It's the one attack I don't want to see. Ah, my sword swing came out. Ah, I would have killed it. Should have played it safe. It's like loading screen? Oh. Much less epic looking. Oh, yeah. Turns out I need to roll that. You'd think the giant glowing damage aura would give it away, or AoE looking. Whoosh. Just a slightly close call. Bubble tier. Bubble tea achieved. Oh yeah, I got the map. So let's head to the Tower of Return. No, no, need to pace myself. Sorry about that. That's the church. I'm looking in the wrong direction. I need to head south. There's America. I need to be positioning myself to head south. There's Rossos, reminding us of the crypt. Thanks, Rossos. Our church. And wasn't there... There was a grace along the side somewhere that I really didn't know anything about earlier. Yep, there it is. Just about to say it. I'd like to see the swirls because otherwise I don't know where to go. There's also the poison cave of the mushroom men. That's the church. And the mausoleum, well that's... There's so many jaw-drop moments in this game when you first see them. You turn the corner or when you start actually hearing the mausoleum in the distance. You see it for the first time up close. The Urnia, Limgrave, the view from the mountaintops, the Halic tree, even just being at the Ur tree itself. Such a grand place. All in all. Hello.
Oh, it's been an age. How can I help?
Porches. Give me all these. Give me all these. That's what I came here for. Don't care.
Have a safe journey.
Sure, we have the. Not appreciated, guys. Does it jump into the box? Had to land up. Having these preview moments, if you will, also goes a long way for it. Being able to just have a glimpse of Leyndell. So close to the Erdtree and yet so far. No real way to get to it. Or Farum Azula, Nokron. It's not great, but I like the talisman. Oh! Yeah, there's the backswing. Done. I forgot about that one. I want the lantern. Where is it? Oh, yeah. There's the lantern. That's the telescope. Although, let's be honest, I don't. Gosh, I probably won't need many more of the quick slots or anything. I don't think. In this playthrough. So, let's activate our Great Rune. I've been trapped. Oh. Well, sorry, I need to sit apparently. I hadn't sat down. Oh, yeah. Yep. Flasks up to +4. Should be able to upgrade my sword. Right? Oh yeah. Make me more powerful, Hugh. See me twirl. Twirl, twirl.
Those eyes tell a story of a challenger who's felled his mark. Find them well. Now lay out your arms.
Strength armament. Where's my claws? Because I'm thinking I'm gonna use these against Renala. And she's gonna regret every second of it.
Back already, no matter. I spoke with the girl. She has a gift for spirit tuning. So I told her everything I know. I'm indebted to a spirit tuner I met long ago. It was all I could do to honor her. I'm sorry I doubted you.
I do wonder who he's talking about at this point. A good chance it's the former owner of Torrent. So that is the one lead we have to go on in regards to spirit tuning, or spirits, and the bell, and such. There's the general idea that a whistle might be made by Mikola. But, because it's a golden whistle? Oh yeah, I can't actually mount. The splash art for the DLC kind of supports that as well, to be fair. With Mikola riding on Torrent. Him being a spirit tuner would also kinda fit the evolving narrative, I feel. Having him be incredibly skilled craftsman would also fit to the general disdain his mother somewhat exuded towards him, or at least as it's projected from the game. As it would not fit the ideals of nobility in any shape or form. I do like the idea that Torrent might have belonged to Marika, although there's no real basis for that either. It's probably still something just in the name, the lands between. Aside from the obvious alluding to between life and death. How most people that are currently in the lands between are between life and death. Can't truly die. Can only abandon all hope, progress, or grow stronger. Great rune achieved. Now, I read yesterday, or it could have been today actually, I read that these 6 towers were supposedly built by the giants as a shrine towards whatever was in the middle of the lands. And I would like to know where that idea comes from, where that originates from, because the Divine Towers are one of the aspects I personally find most intriguing, as in they're not really explored at all. With the general purpose to me, on the other hand, seems fairly clear. The going by the idea that the two fingers are an antenna, so this would basically be a radio tower. Either for the lands between, but it depends on whether or not it's about receiving a signal or about sending a signal. The meteorites and the general star theme below in the tower kind of enforce that for me as well. The fingers on top, of course, being related to the great runes, to the short bearers, and well, the Empyreans in general. They might be more coincidence that they split up onto these towers, but of course that also just again goes back to the question: what's in the middle, or what was in the middle? For me, the one thing that is obvious is the earth tree. Well, it's growing. It's not crooked. It's at an angle. To me, this is an impact crate. Always has been. And whatever was in the middle got obliterated by the impact of the meteorite that originally carried the Elden Beast, or the Crucible at that point in time, the seedling for the Earth Tree, which also the final boss arena with the Elden Beast. We saw it just 2 days ago. The moment you get transported into this, it feels like another dimension, but you have all these earth trees in the background on the horizon. And to me, that signifies all the different planets, all the different worlds with earth trees in them. As I'd say, for me personally, if glintstone is the amber of the stars, and we know there's a lot of star fragments coming down. The Earth Tree is the equivalent of glintstone for the sun, by virtue of being golden and not blue, green, or white. And I kind of lost my train of thought. Unfortunate. Anyways, we are gonna commemorate the moment by equipping a great rune. Almost jumped off the edge. The Lone Tower. What I don't see at this point in time is how Farum Azula fits into all of it. The general idea that it could have been right in the middle of the crater is intriguing. I'd love it was in the between bit with the waterfall between Gurang's little chapel and the Giant's Forge, but I don't see that being a plausibility really. It would be a possible connection for the Lone Tower if Farum Azula was maybe a little bit further outside of the impact radius. But in general, I don't see the architecture from the cathedral necessarily being a good evidence for Farum Azula being in that part, because the whole lower bits you can traverse on below the cathedral, they're all upside down. So that, to me, that suggests it's another one of the many pieces of rubble that just crashed into that place, and the cathedral was maybe lucky to just able to stay upright, stay standing. To me, that one's kind of iffy. Maybe there is a train of thought where you could say the whole bit was once connected with a large bridge. Fair Missoula facilitated that. You also start on a crumbling bridge when you first get into Fair Missoula, and I was like, oh, where did this lead originally? And so there is a train of thought in that regard, and maybe just whatever was housing that piece of wall that's now upside down below the Gurung Slow Cathedral, maybe that just tumbled, fell backwards, bump. There's also the argument that the arena you fight Placidusax in is basically a giant necropolis with the wall graves all laid out flat. So that's not walls in that moment, it's floor graves. Not quite typical graves, but floor graves. Ooh, that. In that sense, it's still really curious how even such basic aspects of the geography are still so mysterious, all in all, to the overarching world. It's also curious about the towers, I feel. Is the different height levels they are at? Now you could say that more or less they are. That one's the lowest, slightly higher. This one's slightly higher. Liurnia is slightly higher. Although that one's it is just about slightly higher. West Altus, East Altus is the highest. Why have them like this? Why not on a flat surface? Why the spiral nature and not the circular nature? That's questions you just kind of get or throw out there. You wouldn't really put too much stock in. And you probably also won't get an answer for. But it's quite certain at this point, just going by who made the game, that they at least there is some consideration in these aspects. And it's up to the DLC to tell us whether or not these questions are actually important to ask or not. Some won't be important. Others will suddenly reveal themselves to be basically at the center of everything. Which again, the very first leak it's been at least a year, 1.5 at this point, about a possible Elden Ring DLC was the working title Barbarians of the Badlands. And I think that would have probably been a very fitting DLC for the way how FromSoft does them. Because you usually... Having a DLC being centered around Mikola at this point is surprisingly direct. Because usually, going from the past games, the DLCs tend to not necessarily focus on story beats and facets of the game you think that are needed or that you'd expect, but they offer you an entirely new perspective on what is going on by giving you a story you didn't know you'd need to grasp a greater picture. Artorias of the Abyss. He was one of the more prominent knights of Gwyn, but the whole... just how much the Abyss was expanded in that DLC is real interesting. Or the pygmy. The three crowns, the three kings, which gives Dark Souls 2 its 4+1 king narrative back. The additional painted world, painted over the one we already knew, and of course Slave Knight Gale and the Ringed City, the end of the world. Whilst the Ringed City as a whole, well, it does feel tacked on to a degree, because sure it was. But it gives you an alternate ending scenario where you it ends in another loop, from my personal interpretation, but it's a different way than just fire's on again. World's gonna sort itself out for like 50 years. And then it's gonna decline and decline further. The old Hunters DLC in Bloodborne caused the whole orphan, and although we get both Lawrence and Ludwig as characters, only Ludwig is somewhat decently fleshed out. Lawrence is still the unknown in that story. It's never the obvious. It's mostly things that you don't really expect it to find. And Barbarians of the Badlands would clearly center around the people of Horaloo. Probably also be in the time skip backwards in the past. You'd experience some part of Horaloo's ascent to power. Perhaps fight him in his prime, which would be fitting for... Or even worse, fight Marika. That's probably horrifying. Or maybe utterly too easy. You never know. You never quite know. And now the Shadow of the Erdtree, expanding the Mikkeller narrative, that is more or less what we want. So I'm curious in that sense if we're actually going to get as much in that regard as we think we are at this point, just from the title and that art. Usually it should create a lot more questions than answers. That is the way. So, but rambled for long enough. At least I rambled with a view. Go to the cliff facing Grace. Gonna equip the rune and then I'm done. Great runes. Now here's another question. Does Hayeta only show up if you did the quest line on the... on the Weeping Peninsula? Because I always found it a bit odd that she used the same model as Irina. And her dress is bloody. So more body possession? Is that what's going on in there? Is there a different trigger for her to show up? You could argue it's gameplay related, but you have to send Edgar on his way to get the get his grape, but feels like it's not necessary. Oh well. Next time we're gonna, and this is gonna be next week. The schedule is gonna hopefully mean something next week. Again, gonna go back to trying to follow that a little more closely. We're gonna have a look at Rogue Trader on Tuesday, and on Friday we're gonna go back to Shiokawa. So we're gonna be doing something on Thursday and Saturday, maybe more Rogue Trader. Well, depends. Could also play some Monster Hunter if I don't feel like anything else, which would mean making another character. But hey. Finally bought myself the Sunbreak DLC for Rise, and it was cheaper to get the core game and the DLC on PS5 than getting the expansion on Switch, which it costs about the same, but still, might as well experience the game with less load times. Switch Lite takes quite a while to load a map, compared to the almost instant mission start on the current gen console. I have a cat all of a sudden. So yeah, that's an option, but I'll consider it. And yeah, Elden Chad is gonna make his way to the next Great Rune next time. Probably gonna be Leonia and Raya Lucaria again. The Renala is gonna just get torn asunder by the claws. If it goes anything like the last time, like the claw character I had. So, in that sense, thank you very much for watching, for bobbing your head in, for hanging out. Today was the easiest of days. It's only gonna get harder. Hey. Only did a couple of bosses. 9 of them. Oh. Really? Just 9? Sure looks like it. Well. Although we could do some Limgrave cleanup next week. Anyways. That's all for today. Thank you very much. And boys. We'll see how it goes. How much embarrassment I'm gonna suffer all over the course of this. Could have been incredible had I first tried Godric, but well, he actually 1 HP'd me. Actual 1 HP'd me. Like that archery avatar. So, bye byes.